but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at center. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell against Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Richards pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. For 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 3-point game. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. It's Beal on the wing. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
But Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Booker. Pass to Beal. O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointer. They get it back. Now Booker. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Tries the spin move. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. 1:43 left in the first quarter here. Here's Durant. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Garland against Booker. Plenty of space, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Richards with a screen. A shot from the high post. Outside Durant. Tries again. The rebound by Allen.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Mobley outside. On the take, and Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
Booker with it. Richards with a screen. Down low.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Outside Mitchell. From deep, Strus. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on top, leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so he makes both from the line. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Booker drawing the double. The kick to Durant. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jerome. Back to Wade. Takes a three. Hits the three-pointer. Wade's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. There's Plumlee with a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Pass to Wade. Now Hunter, defended by Dunn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He does not get the second one. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Gillespie. Plumlee with it. Here's Gillespie. Fires from the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jerome passes to Wade. Merrill outside. Lets it go from deep. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns lead by 4. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Gillespie. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. To the middle. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
So I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Now here's Beal, covered by Merrill. From deep. Beal's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Jerome, that's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Beal outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Hunter. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Beal surveying the D. There's a screen by Bull. There's the 3. That one's good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 6 points.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Wade tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Booker against Garland. Takes the 3. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Now Mitchell. Give him 8. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Allen against Mitchell. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Allen. Again, the miss by Mitchell. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Durant with a screen on Strus. Pass to Durant. And here's Allen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Garland. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Knocked loose. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Number 5, Sam Merrill.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Booker. He's got 11. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Merrill left side. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Kept alive. Pass to Bowl. Here's Gillespie. Bowl, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Jerome. 7 points in the game. Outside Hunter. Up and overdone. Hunter, good. Hunter's got 5.
Assist goes to
44 seconds left in the third quarter here. There's a screen by Bowl.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jerome. For the lead. Here's Wade. Rejected by Bowl. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Clock at 4. Here's Wade. Blocked again! Here's the break. Bowl finds Allen. To snap the cold streak. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Suns ahead, up by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Booker. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Outside Strus. Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Durant against Mobley. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Money from the wing.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Mitchell. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Back to Durant. The 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Mitchell against Beal. Now here's Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Second chance effort. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Screen by Durant. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Dunn. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Strus's shot is off.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Garland against Booker. Garland, the pass to Mobley. The 11-footer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Beal, right side. Pass to Dunn. Now Durant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Left side, Strus. Launches it. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker with it. From deep three-point range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Devin Booker.
So the first of three is good, and that'll put him up by 9. He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes all three.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Assistant, Donovan Mitchell.
all. The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Outside for Davis. Clock is at 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Now here's Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Holmgren the screen to the middle. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. The Thunder with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here is Irving. Floats it up for Davis. It's stolen by Dort. Edwards against Williams. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The numbers in their favor. On up the court. And finished off by Edwards.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Lively.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving dishes to Edwards. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving looking over the floor. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Offline from the top of the key.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
At the end of one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie, also Exum out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Marshall in at the power forward position. Basket counts. Joe's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Thunder.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Christie kicks to Exum. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Christie. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Here's Gafford. Tries yet again. Here's Marshall. Christie against Williams. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got his first points of the game.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Wallace. To the paint. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And there's the drive. Christie can't make it.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the inside, Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Mavericks leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Marshall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Knocked loose. Christie kicks to Gafford.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Christie. Caruso with the steal. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Caruso looking for an opening. Back to Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for Oklahoma City.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Christie, covered by Joe. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 4 points now in the quarter. Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Outside Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Christie, covered by Joe. The shot's good from Christie. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Caruso with the ball. Pass to Joe. 5 to shoot. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Exum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. "12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Fires from way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
So I come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They're trailing by 3, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Now Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on George. Down low, 6 on the shot clock. Davis doing his thing inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Holmgren sets the screen for George. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Edwards, good.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving against Williams. Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Williams. And the 3 ball is good. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Irving against Williams. And it's blocked. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Irving with the ball. Dort covering. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes. Holmgren's got his first points in this one.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And there it is for him.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Edwards with the block. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Over Wallace. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 6 points for Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Now here's Caruso. Over in the corner, Williams. Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. Marshall with the steal. Here's Christie. Covered by Joe. Pass to Exum. Now Marshall. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Here's the break. Back to Caruso. And the three off target. Here's Christie. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Dante Exum. Also Christie out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 4. Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Up top, Joe. Defended by Christie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And here is Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Marshall with it. Williams picks him up. Washington, that's good. Washington's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that one's good, Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Joe with it. Edwards there. Joe can't get it to go.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Over Joe. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Irving double team. Davis finds Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Clock at 6. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Oh, good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Irving against Dort. Irving dishes to Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Holmgren uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Good on both. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Irving up top, covered by Joe. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. It's stolen by Dort. The Hail Mary from beyond half court is off target. Outside Irving. The shot. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams inside. He's covered by Thompson. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot.
both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Powell. Leonard can't get it to go. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mobley hits the trifecta.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Harden. Cranked it in off the glass. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Leonard looking over the floor. And he drives in. Outside for Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
That shot wide open.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Harden, the pass to Leonard, puts up a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. For 3, Powell. Mobley grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Mitchell. Left side Garland. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Powell outside. Fires in the triple.
And how about Powell just coming back and taking on the challenge, answering the call.
Right side Strus. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Leonard, outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Mobley, right side. Outside Garland. They get it again. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden against Garland. Mobley outside to the paint. Powell with the steal. Outside Harden. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Mitchell with the ball. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Mobley. Mobley on a screen. And a deep 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Zubac.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
For 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1990.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And here's Harden. He's got 9. Puts it up from the high post. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Cleveland leading by 4. Strus up top. Powell covers. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Driving in. And the dunk by Leonard.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. And there's a 3-second violation. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Harden. That one's good. This game is all even. Harden's got 11 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. The Clippers grab the miss. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this one. Out to Leonard. The 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Wade. Jerome on the wing. Batum pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Into the lane. Thompson pulls it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Wade misses. Batum with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, some power and some good momentum on that play from Batum. Just ready to get through the defense one way or another.
Jerome, that's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Mills. No points yet. The shot no good. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Hunter from the arc. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Dunn. Mobley with the block. Allen against Harden. Baseline try. That's good from Allen on the assist by Strus. Allen's got 6.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Harden, the pass to Powell. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Strus off the drive. Misses from short range. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Strus. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
From the corner, Strus' shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. There's the drive. That's too easy for Leonard.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Mobley outside. Here's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Harden. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Cleveland making a change here. Merrill's checked in. Outside Mills. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
Cavaliers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Hunter. Thompson in the post. Eubanks is there. Thompson, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Mills, the pass to Coffey. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the Clippers score.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Mills, the pass to Coffey. From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Offensive board. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself.
Batum outside. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. From the arc. Thompson. Tipped back in for 2. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Simmons, the pass to Coffey. Now here's Mills. Here's Batum. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Batum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Eubanks. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Eubanks, he's got his first points of the game. Pass to Wade from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Clippers ahead, up 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at center. Leonard against Mitchell. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell on the run. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Powell finds Leonard. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Mobley outside. Over Powell. Cleveland again missing. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Dunn. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Leonard. Pass to Strus. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Garland. On target from about 13 feet.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Leonard up top, covered by Mobley. Outside for Harden. And the three-pointer goes. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Leonard. The claw attacking. And he lays it up and in. Leonard's got 13 in the second half.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Mobley finds Garland. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Mitchell drives to the hoop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. Dunn attacking, 11 feet out. Strus grabs the miss. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. From deep, Mobley, and it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Leonard. Strus with it. Mobley, left side. Dunn with a steal. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell to tie it up. Can't knock in the 3. Poke loose. And here's Dunn.
Shots so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. The wide open look for Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last out.
And he knocks down the first one.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Outside, Beal. In the corner, O'Neal with it. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Thunder with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to Dort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On offense, here are the Suns. Booker looking around. Got that one up quick.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Here's Booker. The Thunder making the shot, and the shot goes in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. No good from Durant. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with Oklahoma City's head coach. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. Ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Durant, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And Williams, here we go. O'Neal with the steal. Holmgren against KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. O'Neal a screen on Holmgren. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. Shots good by Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Booker outside. Releases from 15. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on dime. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Williams a screen on done. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Great. What a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. And Booker kicks to Durant over Williams. Durant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Williams against Beal. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Goes up the baseline. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. See you, Joe. He's checked in for Mitchell.
Substitution on the field.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Gillespie. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Gillespie. Shot clock at 6. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving in, Joe, and he banks in the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Gillespie. Screen by Bull. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 3.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that one's good, Caruso. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Allen for 3. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Back to Wallace. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Allen with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Bull, that's good.
Assist goes to Grayson Allen.
46 seconds left here in the second. Joe with it. Left side, Williams. Back to Joe. And stolen by Bull. Inside. The jump hook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Wallace attacking. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Gillespie. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
We got to defend. We're not going to outscore this team. They got some of the best scorers in the world. We got to defend. That's the only way we're going to win. So, second half, we got to be a lot better.
We'll see how that turns, Brad. Thanks for your time. Back to
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Here's Williams. Misses from close range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Thunder trailing by 9. And here is Holmgren. Still yet to score. Now here's Booker. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And it's Beal in the corner. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Thunder with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Booker against Dort. Tries from 16. No good from Booker. The Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Durant feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. And the shot goes in. Durant's got the lead back up to 9 now for Phoenix.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to O'Neal for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now a 12-point Suns lead.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. .133 left here in the third quarter. Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe. Kicks it out to Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one is off.
At the line for the Suns, Grayson Allen.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Pass to Gillespie. Spins. Plumlee with a screen on Caruso. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint, Plumlee with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Bull. Here's Dunn. Kicks it out to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Gillespie, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
6 on the shot clock. Bull dishes to Allen. Pass to Gillespie. The basket good off the assist from Allen. Gillespie's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns lead by 13. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom's. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Williams. Outside, Dort. Williams kicks to Dort. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. KD finds Booker. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 19 points.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Suns leading by 16. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside, KD. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by KD. No good. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tries the spin move. KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The kick out to Williams. Williams against O'Neal. Williams in the post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside Durant. Over Williams. And that one's good. Durant. And the Suns lead by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Knocks it loose. Hartenstein against Booker. Out to the right wing, and stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory.
Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Edwards. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Harden can't hit. Irving with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Cans it with nobody near him. Irving's got 5.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Leonard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden against Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, there isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
The drive by Harden. Lively grabs a miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving looking around. Nice move. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lively. Outside Davis. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Dallas.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. Pass to Powell. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Irving against Leonard. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Now Thompson. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Powell driving to the basket.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Irving up top, defended by Harden. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Here's Zubats. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Irving. Goes up at the stripe. Out to Thompson. Goes back up. Count it. Good.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 11 points in the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Kyrie Irving has been on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. On the wing, Davis. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Zubats. Fires from deep. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Harden. On defense, the Mavericks. 6-point game.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
The baseline, Jay. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 13 now. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Goes up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Zubats.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that one's good. Irving, 17 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Harden. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Up and over Dunn. And that one's good. Irving. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Harden. And it's blocked by Edwards. And here's Irving. 19 points in the game. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Out to Leonard. Right wing. Powell outside.
Mavericks foul. Kessler Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Leonard outside. and every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. So for Dallas, the Clippers trail by 9. Here's Simmons. Batum outside. Back to Simmons. Pass to Coffey to halt the run. And that one drops for him.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Washington passes to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocks it down from distance.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Washington against Mills. Washington outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Washington. Here's Exum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at power forward. Irving, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Irving, defended by Dunn. The 3 from Thompson, and they get it back. Lively. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Edwards against Harden. To the wing, right side. Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. And finally, they hit one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Irving. Here's Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Edwards has got 5 now. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 4. And there's... Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Fires the 3. Irving, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. That ties the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Irving for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Pass to Zubac for the lead. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The Clippers trail. Here's Mills. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Christie. Back to Exum. This one for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Batum outside. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter. Another shot. Knocked away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Well, you have to love the size that Dante Exum attacks the point guard position with. He can see over defenders, passing the ball with great confidence.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Washington right side. And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Mills, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Marshall. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Coffey. He's guarded by Exum. 4 seconds left. Good work there as it goes. Coffey's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Christie. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Washington outside. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Irving is doubled. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Leonard. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. Unloads from 13. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden surveying the D. Launches a 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Thompson gets a good look. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Over to the left wing. Ooh, good look from Zubac. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The drive by Irving. Outside for Davis. Done with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Irving against Harden. And that one's good. Irving's got 23.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:35 left in the fourth. Powell passes to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Pass to Thompson. Excellent D there from Harden. Clippers trail by 4. Powell for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Norman Powell, absolutely fearless.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Counted!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside. Pass to Zubac. Wide open look. No good off the back of the rim. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Edwards with it. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, here's Davis. Lively with it. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
The free throw drops for Lively.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Thompson right side.
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Garland, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Mobley dishes to Garland. A 3 ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
Garland against Booker. Garland attacking. Banked in off the glass.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Spins. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Gets a very good look and converts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Screen by Durant. Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That puts them in the lead.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
The 3 from Garland. And it's Durant with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
No clue. How he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Allen for the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And it's Beal in the corner. And Booker kicks to Beal. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 6.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Mitchell with it. Now Beal defending. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 1:15 left here in the first quarter.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Booker against Garland. Pass to Durant. Over Garland. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He has 6.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Garland looking it over. It's good from long range. And that ties it up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Garland. From deep three-point land. The shot by KD. No good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Strus passes to Garland. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Durant against Garland. They set the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the center position. Cans it from downtown.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Here's Jerome. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Booker looking around. And it's Beal in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Drives to the hoop. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jerome.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Booker outside. Shoots it. And it falls over the rim and in. Booker's got 8 points.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Jerome. And the layup's good off the glass. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Phoenix has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Merrill. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Here's Jerome. Phoenix able to drain the three. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Right wing. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jerome. He has 6. From the corner. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Beal's shot is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jerome lays it up off the glass. Jerome's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Beal. Again, Phoenix.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
35 seconds left now here in the second. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The tray sinks the triple. He's got 6. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Allen. hasn't made one yet. Here's Mobley. Off target from three-point range.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Lets it fly from 18. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Allen.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Over O'Neal. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now here's Allen, and Garland has it in the corner. Pass to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Strus has got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Up top, Garland. Defended by Booker. Garland, no good. Suns leading by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Mobley against Durant. Wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Durant's got 17 now.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. For three, Hunter. That shot off. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Gillespie. He's got 6. Screen by Bol. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bol's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Allen surveying the D. In the corner, Bol with it. Tries the spin move. Takes a 3. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. For 3, Hunter. Offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Merrill. Now Wade. Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. And Bol sends it back. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the left wing. Here's Gillespie. Bol a screen on Hunter. Gillespie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on the second free throw. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. 8 points for him. To end the cold streak, the Cavaliers again can't hit. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Bowl. He's out there with Dunn. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Suns leading by 14. Allen outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Jerome, and the layup falls.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Allen outside. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Allen. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Jerome. Wade kicks to Hunter. Over Allen. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Allen's checked in for Thompson. Booker against Garland. And it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Donnie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's the Suns with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. KD a screen. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Booker. This one for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell up top. A rare miss for him. Phoenix leading by 12. Beal finds Durant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker with a deep 3. Richards passes to KD. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland now, time running out. The three from Garland. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his fourth rebound in this one. For three, Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Mobley misses. Phoenix has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Back to Booker. Pass to KD. Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Now, Booker, after the missed three from Evan Mobley, fires for three. KD's shot is off. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Strus for three. The rebound by Richards.
A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Irving. Elbow shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Out to Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Thompson from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holmgren.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
And that one's good. Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing it.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Irving. Williams grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Dort. Davis against Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock from outside the arc. Williams misses. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 7.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Shoots from 12. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Here's Dort. Tipped. Outside Edwards. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Dort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
It's his first trip to the line.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Lively. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
Shooting to Dallas. Lively.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Oklahoma City trailing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Thunder. They lead by 1. And we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams, and it's Joe in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Williams passes to Williams. Can't hit from in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Washington outside. To the left side wing. Marshall passes to Washington. Sinks it from distance. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right side Joe. The ball's knocked loose. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Going inside. Nice shot by Christie. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Let's go with a 3. Here's Washington. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Caruso. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Williams misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Christie passes to Marshall. Here's Christie from deep. Exum with it. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. The Thunder with the rebound.
hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Outside, Williams. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Christie, covered by Joe. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Here's Marshall. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Williams off the drive. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. The Mavericks lead by 6. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Outside, Williams. Joe, the pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. Gafford with the block. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Exum. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And it's Williams off the drive. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 6 points.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Christie. Washington outside. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dallas leading by 6. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside for Davis. Williams grabs the board.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. And here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Irving picks him up. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams from long range. That shot off. Dallas is shooting an efficient 57% tonight. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lively with a screen on Dort. 5 on the clock. Thompson against Dort.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Williams against Irving. Out to Thompson. Up top, Lively. Screen by Lively. Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Down low. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. No one covering. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Out to Thompson. Outside Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Anthony Davis.
Thunder trail by 11. Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. And Williams punches it home.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort against Lively. The kick out to Williams. Dort for 3. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas leading by 9. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the field.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Christie. Check by Mitchell. Here's Gafford. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Marshall. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 6.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
Williams passes to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Drills it from deep. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Alex Caruso, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams, and it's Williams in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now here's Exum. Watch by Wallace. There's the 3. Exum. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Williams. And he converts the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Mavericks lead by 6. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Marshall passes to Gafford. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Caruso against Washington. Williams, a screen on Washington. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Williams has got his first basket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Washington against Caruso. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Dort, left side, to the middle. Stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Hartenstein goes. Oh, good D by Edwards. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Out to the right wing. Hartenstein passes to Dort to end the run. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Good chance here for Irving. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams passes to Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Mavericks lead by 11. Now Irving. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively finds Irving. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Davis a screen. And that's good. Klay Thompson for three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Fires for three.
in that matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Mitchell against Dunk. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden against Garland. Pass to Mobley. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Puts it up off the inbound. Now here's Mobley. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And done with the slam.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A drive by Garland. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Mobley with the block. Allen surveying the D. Launches a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. In the corner, Powell with it. A three-pointer, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland kicks to Allen. Pass to Strus. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Leonard with the bucket.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. It's Harden with the drive, and he lays it straight in. Harden's got 6.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Strus in the corner. Mitchell against Dunn. Strus passes to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Garland against Harden. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Chris Dunn picks one up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For 3, Mitchell. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Clippers in the lead. It's Harden with the drive. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Takes it out to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Garland the pass to Strus. Second shot opportunity. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got 5.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Pass to Powell. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Dunn against Mitchell. Here's the floater. The Clippers grab the miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside. with the best of them.
And here's Strus for three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to the wing. With the teardrop. Harden, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Coffey. Count it. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jerome passes to Hunter. From the wing, Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wade outside. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Here's Jerome. Still scoreless.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Simmons kicks to Mills. Kept alive. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Wade dishes to Hunter. Shoots over Batum. Hunter, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Leonard the pass to Zubac. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Zubac. Harden's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers. Mitchell against Dunn. The 3 from Strus. Hits the 3-point bomb. Strus has got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 21 points for James Harden.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Pass to Mitchell. From 13, good as the jump shot falls. 16 points for him.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Garland against Harden. Driving inside. Here's Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. High post shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Stolen by Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Powell with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Clippers leading by 8. The drive by Simmons. Can't hit from in close. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Clippers leading by 5. Batum with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Here he goes.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Three-pointer, Wade. That shot, no good. And it's Mills with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10.
Well, some power and some good momentum on that play from Batum. Just ready to get through the defense one way or another.
Wade on the wing. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right.
Anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spot. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Count that one. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell outside. From downtown, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Garland, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Strus passes to Allen, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Harden surveying the D. Powell, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Kawhi puts it down hard.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Strus kicks to Garland. Back to Strus. Allen for 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden outside. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The drive by Mitchell. Stolen by Zubats. Now the Clippers moving it up. And it's Leonard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen dishes to Mobley. Allen against Zubats. Shoots from the elbow. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Leonard with no one around. No good on the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Garland attacking. Takes it off the glass.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Clippers leading by 7. Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Shoots from the baseline. With it, now defended by Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc, they get it back. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. That's a savvy move.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Mitchell passes to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Al Harden. From deep three-point land. No good on that one. So the Clippers with the win. Even early on in this one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Booker. The Thunder making their last shot. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Holmgren. Durant, no good. And it's Thunder's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort outside. 6 to shoot. Fades away. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense...
No doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block!
Dort with a steal. He's all alone, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Phoenix ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. For 3, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's Oklahoma City now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Yep, that one goes.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant has the open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Booker. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Joe. The kick out to Williams. Back to Joe. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Booker. 11 points in the game. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Outside Joe. Outside Williams. On the wing, Caruso. Wallace outside. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Caruso. Tries yet again. Williams passes to Joe. Sends it home from three-point land. Joe's got 5 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Booker. Now here's Joe. 5 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Beal. Still without a bucket. From downtown, Caruso grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Goal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Caruso up top, defended by Dunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Caruso against Beal. To stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And Williams punches it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Beal with it. Guarded now by Williams. Stolen by Caruso. Wallace outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. Back to Williams. Misses the layup. Suns trail by 6. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Plumlee passes to Beal. No one near him. And it's Phoenix with another.
That release by Beal just so pure.
Caruso, a screen on Bull. Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Off the mark there with a 3. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Beal, the pass to Bull. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. They can't stop the run with that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the small forward position.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
B.A., you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits. Well, pretty pass from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, KD! Filthy!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Durant's shot is off. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside, Williams. Out to the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Durant finds Allen. The 3. For the tie. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen against Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Taking it inside, SGA.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Booker looking around. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 16 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. The drive by Shea. Pass to Holmgren. Shakes him. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. Outside Joe. Caruso up top. And that one is hammered home.
Assist. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Wallace outside. Shoots over Allen. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's Iguodaro. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iguodaro's gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Caruso with it. Guarded now by Bull. Caruso outside. He takes it in. Williams from long range. The Suns clear it. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
"12 seconds left in the third. Now here's Wallace. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Wallace at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. For the tie, Bold. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. Inside. Here's Bowl. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And that one drops.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Allen can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 5. And he commits the intentional foul. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here's Williams. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Booker. Lets the three fly. And Booker cash on the three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Spins. To the paint. Shoots from the block. Williams from long range. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Beal goes in. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Up top, Durant. Driving to the rim. Durant!
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Holmgren. Phoenix grabs the miss. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count. Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
1:21 left in the 4th. It's Booker on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Booker, good.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch, yes sir.
Up top, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant. Pass to Dunn. And here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iguodaro. Second shot opportunity. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams passes to Hartenstein. From deep. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.
Game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center. A floater. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. A 3. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that one, good. Leonard's got his second basket.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Offline with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard inside. Lively's there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First team. Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And he drives in, Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Los Angeles with another miss. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Irving finds Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
It's Harden with the drive. Edwards with the block. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
The Clippers trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Harden right side. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. He takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Harden with the drive. 1:11 left to play in the first. Right side, Edwards. Pass to Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
First team.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Harden. And Harden with this stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Harden. And no good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Edwards against Harden. Into the lane. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 9. Irving surveying the floor. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on dime. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Zubac's a screen on Thompson. Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Irving with the ball. Well guarded by Dunn. Irving against Harden. Stolen by Harden. Pushing it up. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Dallas moving the ball around. They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. Tries again. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers trail by 5. In the corner, Harden. A 3 from Leonard. Whoa, Kawhi with no space.
3 points.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And Chris Dunn plays with a real exceptional edge on defense, and because of his impressive reach, he's able to wreak havoc in whatever part of the floor he's on.
Down low, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marshall, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Here's Exum. Good on the triple. Exum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And here's Mills from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Washington. To the middle. Here's Marshall. Shoots over Batum. Stolen. Here's Coffey. He's defended by Exum. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Batum. There's the drive. And the dunk by Batum.
Those long strides allowing Batum to get right to the rim.
Here's Christie. Covered by Mills. Christie the pass to Exum. Here's Christie. To the paint. Here's Marshall. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 2. From 15 feet away. No good that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Coffey. Rebounded by Gafford.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas up by 3. It's time now to go courtside. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Zubac. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Irving. 14 points for him. Out to Edwards. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. It's stolen by Davis. On against Irving. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thompson inside the line. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Harden with the drive, and that one is good. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Irving. Thompson finds Davis. Back to Thompson. Launches it. And finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Driving the lane. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The shot's good from Irving. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Here's Harden. Edwards with the block. And he gets it back. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving passes to Edwards. Inside, here's Lively. On the wing, Irving. Baseline J on the way. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. And he commits the intentional foul. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. .112 left in the third quarter. Here's Eubanks. And that one hits back iron. And here are the Mavericks now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Christie against Bogdanovich. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Here's Christie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Bogdanovich. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And Mills with a clear path to the hoop. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Dallas. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Christie. At the top of the key, Marshall shoots over Batum. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Lively. Over Harden. Lively, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 16. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Thompson. Another shot. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Takes a shot at the elbow. That one's not going to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
It's stolen by Davis. Pulls up on the elbow. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Here's Lively. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. The three from Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Leonard. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Harden against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. No good there off the double clutch.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Stolen by Lively. Here's Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Edwards with the block.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Irving finds Edwards. Six to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. Out to Edwards. Now, here is Irving. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Zubac.
These teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Now here's Booker. Shot on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Strus. Garland against Beal. Outside Strus. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Allie, thank you. Strus's shot is off. Here's Booker. He's got 5. Tries the spin move. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. And there's the lob, and he dunks it down.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Beal against Mitchell. Will it go? And the layup is good off the glass.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal on the wing. Durant surveying the D. Had the space there, but it's offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Over Booker. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Minute 32 left in the first. Here's Booker. On the wing, Durant. Drills the baseline jumper.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
From deep, Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Booker. Here's Richards. Outside for Booker. Over Garland. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he buries his first look.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Booker against Garland. Pass to Durant. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Strus. Tight defense on him. And stolen by Durant. O'Neal with it. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Suns ahead, up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Merrill in at the 2 spot. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's going for the oop here.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Cavaliers trail by 5. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And it's good. 2 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now Booker, 7 points in the game. Pulls up. And another basket for Phoenix.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Hunter on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Here's Wade. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant has the open look. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Booker surveying the floor. It's Beal on the wing. Spins with the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Hunter can't get it to go. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 7-point differential. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Wade. Cleveland again missing. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Booker. Takes a 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. And Hunter, here we go. On the wing, Thompson. To win the drought. Another shot. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
They set the screen. Tries the spin move. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Jerome.
Suns foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's a screen by Bull. To the middle. It's stolen. Outside Hunter. They set the pick. It's Merrill on the wing. Shoots over Allen. A shot by Merrill, no good. The Suns lead by 8. For 3. Allen outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. From the elbow, Jerome. That's good. Jerome's got 6 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
There's a screen by Bull. For 3, Allen. Picked it out of midair. And so we wrap up the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 6. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
I think we just did a good job coming up.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Screen by O'Neal. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Strus with it. Beal picks him up. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Garland for 3. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. For 3, Booker. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Strus outside. They get it back. Outside Mitchell. Tries again. The putback. It's good on the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Mitchell drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 9.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
From about 19, Booker's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 1. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Mitchell against Beal. Allen, the pass to Strus. The 3-ball. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. And here's Richards. Here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Mobley finds Garland. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. A different look for Cleveland. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. The 3. Plumlee passes to Bowl. Drains the triple. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Back to Jerome. Five on the clock. Here's Wade. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Bull down low. Working on Thompson. And that one's good. Bull. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
For 3, Allen. Counted from distance. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Phoenix's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Gillespie passes to Allen. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Jerome. He has 6. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Cleveland. Ty Jerome at the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Gillespie. Thompson with a steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns ahead, up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Tristan Thompson. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Merrill in at the 2-guard spot. There's a screen by Bowl. Gillespie passes to Bowl. And it's finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And You can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The three, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Garland. The three is up. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Mobley, right side. Shoots over Durant. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Three-pointer, Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Strus with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Booker, here we go. Richards nails the baby hook. And the Suns lead by 5.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Beal against Mitchell. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Booker against Garland. Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. The offensive rebound. Beal finds Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Second team foul. Substitution for your
1:56 left in the game. The drive by Garland. Allen outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Durant against Garland. And here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Durant. Over Mobley. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. 1:06 left in the game. The baseline J. And another miss by Cleveland. Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Durant inside. Covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
To the inside. Allen in the high post. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Strus. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by
blowout. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on George. Thompson passes to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. Here's Lively. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the 16-footer.
There's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Thunder score.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. From 13. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Dort finds Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Great D that time from Davis.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Lively. Over in the corner, Edwards. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams' shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Can they get it? It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Lively the pass to Edwards. Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Outside Irving, shoots over Dort. No good with the wing jumper. Not going to go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Mavericks leading by 3. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
They've got Christie, also Exum out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. And it's Marshall in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Dallas leading by 3. And Marshall kicks to Gafford. Pass to Marshall. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Washington's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavericks.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's Christie. Still without a basket. Pass to Marshall. Here's Christie. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Joe. He's defended by Exum. Back to Joe. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso finds Joe. The Thunder with another miss. Mavericks leading by 4. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Christie, and he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wallace right side, and Wallace slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Washington with the screen on Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Marshall hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 6. Down low. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's Caruso. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Outside Williams. Ball's knocked loose. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Christie with the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
It's Williams with the drive. A wide open look here for Caruso. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Marshall, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oklahoma City ball.
Seven seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Caruso. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving passes to Lively. Holmgren against Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. First one falls for.
Alexander. 2 shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Irving missing. Under trailing by 10. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Hartenstein finds Dort. From deep, traps in the tray.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Outside Irving. To the middle. Davis inside, defended by Holmgren. 5 on the clock, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 7. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Lets it go with a 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Williams.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Caruso, a screen on Davis. Williams kicks to Caruso. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Davis. Tries again. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. For Dallas, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And their success rate on the season is right around 77%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wallace with the ball, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Under trailing by 12. Now here's Caruso. Outside Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got his first basket.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:51 left to play in the third. Now here's Exum. T right on him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Joe passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Christie. Back to Williams. Williams in the post. Misses in close. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Christie. Drops in the layup for 2. Christie's got 6. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Up top, Gafford. Over in the corner, Washington. The putback. It's good on the putback. Gafford's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Back to Joe. Williams a screen. 5 to shoot. Out to Wallace. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Williams' shot is off. Here's Christie. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daignault was telling his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient on the offense. Make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 14. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Lively. Irving surveying the floor. Now Edwards. Outside, Davis. Goes back up. They shoot again. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. For Dallas, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Dallas, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Dort. Holmgren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Williams for three. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Irving. The jumper from the free throw line is good. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Dort against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Yeah, when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Outside, Dort. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 feet away, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
That's tipped. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 15. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Dallas.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Anthony Davis.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Irving passes to Davis. Shoots from the high post. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Irving against Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving attacking. Out to Edwards. Irving against Williams. Edwards passes to Thompson. Shoots over Dort, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Thunderball.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
He's a taller guy for the 1 spot, and as we just saw, he puts that length to good use.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
The drive by Harden. Powell for 3. The shot off that time.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Over to the wing. Garland for 3. He drops it from range. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Out to Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Allen finds Garland. And here's Mobley. Garland with the ball. Rebounded by Dunn.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Leonard attacking. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And here's Strus outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Zubac passes to Harden. Powell outside. A shot to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Strus against Zubac. Strus the pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. Clippers trail by 6. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Now here's Strus. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. He buries it from 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mobley, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Now here's Mobley. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Three-pointer. It's another three for Cleveland. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Cavaliers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Garland against Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Strus with the bucket.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Harden against Garland. Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 47%. A nice number. Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Mitchell up top. He has 6. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Harden drives in. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. They get the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Leonard. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Strus covering. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jarrett Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. The rebound by Eubanks. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside Mills. Batum outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Strus with a deep 3. And a deep 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Cavaliers lead by 5.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Jerome. And here's Hunter for 3. Barry.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Garland. And Cleveland another 3. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Strus the pass to Garland. Off target from 3-point range. Clippers trail by 9. Harden from outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Allen. And it's Cleveland with another.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Simmons has checked in for Dunn. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Wade. On the take. Can't get it to fall. Clippers trail by 9. Harden surveying the D. The shot misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Howe with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pulls up for three. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 16 points now.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Thompson. And that one's drained from the low block.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's Harden penetrating. Leonard for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Merrill. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Powell. Lots of room. Zubac finds Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Jerome on the wing, defended by Harden. Good on the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Mills in for Harden. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Simmons drives in.
Well, Simmons has got length. He's got great athleticism. And boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Pass to Hunter. The rebound by Simmons.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Here's Batum. And it's all from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 9. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome on the wing. He's guarded by Mills and stolen by Simmons. Here's Coffey. Misses the three. Pass to Wade. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Wade's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Now here's Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Strus finds Allen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Mobley against Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Harden. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Leonard. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Foul against Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Harden. Counted and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one's on Darius Garland.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Garland. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Allen defending. The claw! Too much for the D to handle.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Mitchell into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Driving in. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden against Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland now, time running out. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Mitchell at close range, effortless.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Simmons, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6, and he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And the shot's good. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Best defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Booker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Dort against Beal. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
O'Neal against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Spins back to Williams. To the paint. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop falls in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Booker dishes to Beal. Clock at 6. To the inside.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Under trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Dort. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. No coverage that time.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air. There's the pick. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Tries the spin move. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Booker.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Booker. 12 points for him. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in its small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pulls it from 20. Thunder with the rebound. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
They grab their own miss, and Plumlee kicks to Booker. Second shot opportunity. It's another look. Outside, KD. Shoots over Holmgren, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and Durant sends it back. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker up top. Back to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable simply for the love of the game.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Booker outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And so here's Phoenix. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Bull can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Suns leading by 3. Beal gets a wide-open look. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Caruso finds Williams. Caruso against Dunn.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell. And it's Gillespie missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Lets a floater go, and it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. To the paint. And the dunk by Bull.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Thunder have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Williams throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Caruso up top, Dunn covering. Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns leading by 3. Here's Bull. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso kicks to Williams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Ball. Let's hear it for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Outside, KD. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And KD, the bucket on the assist by Booker. KD's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Pass to Richards. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Holmgren. A shot off that time. Durant with some nice D. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. 6 to shoot. To end the run, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Shoots from the line, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Williams passes to Dort. To the middle, and stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Count it. Richards got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
1:58 left in the third. Here's Gillespie. Nothing on the board. And the dunk by Bull.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Here's Gillespie. Shoots over Dort. And it's Gillespie missing. Thunder trailing by 10. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Gillespie. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, show it off for Bunnies. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Here is your own city crew. What's your own city crew? Show them some love once again.
.56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Caruso looking for an opening. He can't hit that time. Dunn with some nice D. Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. Down low. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Launches it from deep. He can't get that one to fall. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Suns on top. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Bowl. He's out there with Dunn. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And that's a foul called on Bol. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Substitution on the floor.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Williams against KD. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Now Booker. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Durant. And the rejection by Holmgren. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Durant finishing it off in transition.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shot clock at 5. And Booker kicks to KD. Plenty of space. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker with it. Durant, great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 16.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
when you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Releases from 15. Booker's shot is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.